What up? Good morning, or good afternoon for you guys, I suppose. How are we? Thank you, Spider. It is indeed slightly afternoon for you. I got the follow age command working, so if you wanna give that one a try, it should work. That one was quite easy, to be fair. I just had to do it. 60 stream streak, not bad. No. I started doing StarTech and he never left, it seems. Right, I desperately need to sort out my Argon, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Right, I should queue up some... I need to get the runic conversions. Runic convergence? Is that what they're called? Yeah, the runic convergence printed circuit boards first. I need to get the new circuits, which I might actually be able to do today. So that's quite exciting. I will... Hey, Blaze. I will grab some UV energy hatches. Sure. Right. The good thing is that even if the Argon plasma did run out, there's a pretty big buffer. Will be pretty good. And it's the stupid circuits that slow me down. I mean, my assembly lines, I should make some more probably than 2. Is there a better assembly line? I think there isn't. Well, I should just be making more of these, basically. The component nexus for now. The component nexus just makes the... Oh, okay. It makes all these things. I mean, that's pretty useful. Wait, it doesn't make the UHV ones? That needs this guy instead. Okay. Well, how close am I to the component nexus? I would need the UEV circuits, but then otherwise it's doable. And the Acrium line, but again, that's also doable. Sure, and then the multi itself needs super dense machine casing, which is very pink. Uses a lot of neutronium. Great. Oh, that looks expensive. I can imagine it's really useful. I probably need to make... When I make the runic circuit boards, I think I need to make the supercomputers and the mainframes in a separate assembly line from my main ones. Yeah, I think I need to work on basically taking out as many of the components and things in here as I can. I think energy hatches should be in their own one, and I think that the component parts should obviously be in the component part assembly, and then these circuits themselves should go out. And then that just leaves these with like all the sort of like controller blocks and things instead, which I think is a lot better. Yeah, I'm much more on board with doing that, I think. So let me write that down. New assembly lines. One that makes energy hang on, supercomputers and mainframes. I mean, realistically, do I want that to be two separate ones? I probably do, right? One that makes mainframes, one that makes component part assembly. What's it called? Component nexus. And then like energy hatches. Sure, I like that. Like none of those things are on passive like these guys, but they are um okay. All right. But make a new requester. I don't quite know where I'm going to put those requesters in here. Maybe just like another wall of the controller. There's requesters. Okay, I would like... I mean, realistically, I should ask for 16 because that means I always have a future Mark III's worth of energy hatches ready, but that's kind of expensive, right? Sure, I'll do 4. 4 and enter. I like the idea of having 16 ready and the converters. Oh yeah, I agree. Is there a expanded requester? No. That's fine. Okay. UV 4 amp converter. Right. Okay. I understand. but sure. How many assembly lines do I currently have? None. I will make 3 more, I think. Right. If I come down here to this guy, who we finished making, I would like some runic convergent circuit boards. I'm missing all the wetwares. We got no wetwares. Why do we have no wetwares? Why 0? What's wrong? I'm confused. The circuit board. It needs these guys to make. I need 16. It only does 16 at a time. So they're so slow. Why are they so slow? These are made with the palladium foil, sulfuric acid, the fiber reinforced, whatever they are. Fiber reinforced. They're missing. Okay. And these are missing because... That's all fine. I'm making reinforced epoxy resin sheets a bit too slowly, I think. This seems to be the issue. I'm kind of confused where they're going, actually. What are these? What do I use these for? The reinforced epoxy plates. Oh. It's being used here rather than in here. Okay. Well, where are these going then? I mean, considering this is full... Where? I'm confused. They better recipes of Moni. None of these look better. They would use a different material, but they'd be the same recipe. Okay, I'm confused on where these are all going, these fiber reinforced circuit boards, because they either go towards making the multi-layered one. Where do I make the multi-layered ones? Well, right now, like, neither are keeping up with it, so I'm not gonna... Right, is it this one? You're full. You're also full. Where is the multi-reinforced? Ah. Okay. And how are you doing? Yeah, but if it's full, that shouldn't be a problem then. Are you just running at the speed that we're getting the epoxy? I think this is just running at the speed that we get the epoxy. I think it's just this chem bath being too slow. So we'll make another one and speed it up and then get rid of that one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm going to use an LUV chem bath to make these things, which is pretty quick. So this should be fine. Okay, so you need raw carbon fiber and epoxy. Let's see how this does. Cool. Right, well, looks like it's doing a good job. Just need to join it up to whatever this is joined to, which is probably the controller down here. These should all vanish pretty quick. Or one of these is going to run out, probably the epoxy. But that should make this be running constantly now. Yeah, the only delay is from the ME bus being used, right? Oh no, this is still stocking. Because of the big, they're like all the output slots. Yeah, the earlier ones didn't use them. And they used LV outputs, yeah. Where... You're stocking. I know I do. Again, the whole clean room is going to get sorted eventually. Maybe. I'm confused. Where is the green board? This one. Right, what are you using? Are you using stocking or are you using ME? It's using ME. Weird. Okay. Sulfuric acid in there. Then these plus annealed copper foil. There you go. And the extra number of these means that the fiber boards up here, which also use stocking, should be running constantly. And the quicker that runs, the quicker we will... Data 6 copy ME hatch config. Oh, fantastic. Where is my data stick? Do you mean the memory machine card? Machine memory card, sorry. This guy. Or do you mean like a memory card like this? The data stick. Like one of these guys? Oh, my bad. Hey, Data Gnome. Sorry, I just assumed that you meant one of these two. How does it work? Ah, that's how it works. Okay, cool, great, I love it. Okay, where are the wetwares? Let's have a look. Let's come up here. Here they are. And they're doing a hell of a lot better. You're still bottlenecked by the multi-layered fellas. And that is probably bottlenecked by the speed of the energy hatch. Also the speed of the green stuff. Which is over here. Which is slowed down because of what? The annealed copper foil is too slow. Okay, where are we making that on passive? Here. You were too slow. Okay. It's the bender that needs replacing. I mean, you'd be surprised hypercrafting. I know like I'm doing it quite a bit, but honestly, I would expect it to be worse. It's very rare that like I'm doing stuff like this, right? Usually this stuff can just handle itself. It's only because there seems to have been like some kind of because we ran out of something that slowed everything down, right? And now it's trying to catch back up again to where it was. It's the demand is too high, but usually the demand is not high enough that that the machines can't keep up. Right, they're both still online. Yeah, right. Annealed copper on setting 10. With a bit of power. There we are. Lock and link this thing, which will then shove loads into here. This is going to run really quick. The extra number of these will go into this thing. Then we're limited by the speed of that thing. And we should get more wet wares. Okay, this is not crafting. UHV. There we go. Okay, there we don't go. Interesting. This average output is capped. So I need to output more power, which means I need another dynamo hatch. And I will keep this thing switched off in the meantime, I think. I'd like to, but I'll just get the one I know I can make for now. And then swap it around. There we go. And then a flux plug to my main network with no limit. Good. Right. I will switch this back on. 128 runic conversion circuit boards. And then turning these into the clean room, yttrium-bearing cuprate foil, and cuprate chloride. Yeah, easy enough. Do I have yttrium-bearing cuprate foil? No. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this stuff because it's... Right, there is that for the quest. That'll be something on passive eventually, I think. Where... Where is yttrium-barium cuprate? Rhoda is on? Interesting. ABS. Did I put it in an ABS? Or do you mean I should put it in an ABS? It's here. You think everything should be in an ABS hypercrafting. As much as I hear what you're saying, you think a lot of things should go in an ABS. I mean, look, it's pretty quick. It just... There's quite a few things on passive that use it. Right. I think first I'm going to do the argon plasma, and then I will come back and try and sort this out. Well, that's perfect overclocks to UV. It's an RTM coil. I would get 5, 6, 13 out of it each time. Four of these, LV hatch. There we go, fusion glass. There we go. Fusion casing. Okay, fill these all with water. This one with argon plasma. Actually, I think I've changed my mind. I think I want to have the output be down here. Right, that should be everything. Apart from swapping this back to water. And then I will simply some interfaces. There. So magnesium and whatever the other one is, carbon. Power over with some extra prismalium. You understand that's quite excessive, right? Like for the right resources, I agree. But for everything would be overkill. Okay, there is extra argon plasma. Is that going to be enough? I don't think so. Not in a million years. So I'm going to make another one. I'm missing tin dust. Fascinating. Tin. I'm missing tin. Well, I don't think tin is something that's worth shoving in the ore processing. But I think I could just chuck it in the ore processing plant and get the same result. So I'm going to do that. If I did everything really overkill, I think I'd waste more time working on that infrastructure than I would progressing. And I think that the delays from chasing bottlenecks are shorter delays than if I was going overkill with infrastructure I didn't need. But that's fine. It's okay to have different ways of doing it. Right, I'm going to shove water in here. We output to the subnet, correct? Yes. Right. That's going to be a lot of tin dust. I'm guessing that the speed of its where is the tin one? There's a tin of these, right? It's too full of zinc. It's too full of zinc. Fascinating. Right, well, I wonder if I now take that out. I wonder if now that will be able to keep up with the actual amount of tin that I'm consuming. I reckon it probably can. Okay. I was trying to also craft some fusion glass. So let's try that again. Tin dust, weirdly. The reason for it was the 2x2 drawer that kept the output of the ore factory's tin was full of zinc because the zinc is a byproduct, and it was like 30,000 zinc, and it just filled up in there, and then it just switched off. So I added another upgrade, but my also is this right? If it's got a good output here, probably not. I don't imagine I am, but not that I need to. Makes no difference. I shoved the tin in my ore processing plant, the one that does the tungstate. Just for like 30,000 tin dust or so. Or 20,000, I guess. But I can always shove it in there again if I need to. I just didn't really want to overload everything. Well, I want to see if the ore factory that I fixed can actually keep up with my input, my use of tin. I could just process the whole 700,000 tin ore, have like 1,000,000 tin dust, and there you go. I don't know. It uses water as well. I don't know. I'm kind of talking myself into it. No, I haven't. I just made it bigger. Four of these. Yeah, my argon is not keeping up. Not at all. I got two very, very argon thirsty boys going here, and that is a bit dangerous. How's my magnesium doing? It's doing fantastic. No issues with the magnesium. And carbon is always going to be fine because of diamond dust. Yeah. No worries there. Okay, we'll do the hungry plasma boys, I reckon. I'm gonna need a new LCR for the runic convergence circuit boards. I might make a new area just for all the different circuit boards. Why did I fix it? I needed the runic convergence circuit boards, and they needed wetware circuit boards, and I had none. And I had none because I had none of these. I had none of these because I had none of these, and I had none of these because I had no epoxy. Yes, okay, we'll make a circuit board area. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. You know, it was fine. Where is this circuit board area gonna go? Could go like along here. On top, you think? Or just like up here? What I was thinking about, how many circuit boards are there? 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna make those. Or those. Maybe those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I counted the wrong ones anyway. I want to do a line of LCRs of the actual finished circuit boards and then have... I mean, it's tricky because like a lot of these are made in different places. But the finished circuit boards can all go in one place. That's fine. Right. How are we doing? I was waiting on the UV energy hatches, which are done. Argon plasma is dangerously low, but the buffer's looking great. Yes, no, I agree, Spider. I think you're right. No, I'm just sniffly. Right. Let's grab... I feel fine, though. I felt worse the last few days than I do today. So, whatever it was. Hmm. Right, just blew my nose. Hopefully I'm sounding a little better, but, you know, it is what it is. I really need to upgrade the bender as well. The auto-crafting bender. It is far too slow. I'm quite worried, because the argon plasma has been going down. Oh, crap. Okay. we've got a couple problems. Tungsten disulfide is going down because I have no tungsten dust. And I have no tungstate either. So my methods of getting me tungsten need to be improved. Yeah, we're going to need to chase some of these buffers, I think. Right, so let's fill this up with water. Once again. Okay. And then you have argon plasma. I guess I could share this input, so I don't actually need this. Okay, and then we grab some more prismalium. Okay. And it's making argon plasma. Good. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna run out. It's gonna suck, but I also need to address the tungsten. So let's go see what we can do about that. Obviously, molten tungstate is our best source of this stuff. This is never worth it, right? There's no way this is worth it. It's not worth it. Right. How much molten ore mixture do I have? Molten ore mixture. I don't have enough molten ore mixture. Okay. Do I have lots of raw ore slurry, or do I need to make one of these guys? Oh, well, I currently have no lava anyway, so much for that. Okay, so the raw ore slurry. Kinda. That's a mixture with loop anyway. No. I was making it with fire essence. But I could probably do this. Or this. Probably this. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll take the third worst. Yeah. I think I'll take the third worst, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, molten ore mixture. Raw ore slurry is also slow. I think I want to make this. Hmm. Oh, I can make this. Yeah. No. I don't want the ores at all. Fuck those ores. Respectfully. Like, these guys suck. I could not care less about those ores. They are really annoying. If I could get more efficient with my drilling fluid and get more ores, I'd rather do that. But I can't make it yet. I need the runic circuit boards and I need utopium acrium. But that will be my solution to fixing this thing. I think for now I'm just gonna have to make this guy go faster. This is a drilling fluid problem, it seems. You were too slow. This thing really needs parallels, doesn't it? I might need a better mixer, a mixing vessel, or a throughput guy. Would a throughput mixer be enough? I feel like I need parallels, so maybe not. It does, right? The large mixer. Oh, it just has perfect overclock. A throughput boosted mixer, but I just meant this thing. But no, I guess I'll just have to do a large mixing vessel, which I don't think I've actually made yet. So that's interesting. Sure. I can hear my voice giving up on me. I'll do my best. Whoops. Lathe. Bold of you to assume data, though. Okay, I have alloy ingots. I can sell these into plates. Don't worry. Right. Oh, I'm so sick of turning all these into frames and casings everywhere. Oh, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. No, don't worry. Sure, this is enough. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna need more, aren't I? Yeah, currently have no argon plasma, or I'm about to have no argon plasma. I have no tungsten, and both of those are because of my power eating it all up. So that's great. Yeah, so I'm gonna need like more of this. I'm gonna need one of these and an upgrade. I'm gonna need stocking hatches of both. And an output hatch into a super tank. Oh, an auto maintenance hatch. Other way. Okay. We've got ads coming soon as well. I'm hoping this is enough. We'll see. LDV form converter, where are you? Okay, I would like stone dust, please. And lubricant and water. They're both here. Yeah, that's very much one tick. Okay, great. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna keep up. What's making it stutter? The size of the output hatch. Okay. Which should give us more molten ore mixture. Okay, you could do it a better parallel. And a new energy hatch. And then we'll do the geogrid. Here we go. Okay. That's a little bit better. Well, the argon is all gone. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a geogrid, huh? Right. This one doesn't look too bad. Oh. Oh. Sneezed. Right. uh. I would like to say Nicaragua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crap. How about Mozambique? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay, top 20 in rail transport network size. Poland for this one. Ugh, jeez. Really? Mexico. Nice. Okay. Australia. Oh, okay. I will. I'll take that. Right. Name is 10 letters long, won 30 Olympic medals. Okay. Hmm. I think I'm going to come back to that one. FIFA Men's World Cup. Men's FIFA World Cup. Whatever. I hate this one because there's like not many countries that have actually done it. Uruguay? Oh, I don't know, man. Spain. Ugh, terrible. Italy for this one. Ugh. Uh, you know what? The UK. Ugh, jeez. There's not many answers for it. It's tough. Right, this one. Hmm. 10 plus letters long. Uh, 30 plus Olympic medals. That's tricky. New Zealand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. You know what? I'll take it. 59th. Oh, I got past the big curve. Oh, I'll take that. How do we do? Okay, we got none of the most common answers. UK for all of those was the best answer, so there's nothing I could do really. Romania instead of Mexico. Italy for the middle one instead. Tajikistan for top right. Martinique for top middle. Azerbaijan top left. Argentina instead of Australia. Still pretty good though. And no wrong answers. I'll take that. Okay, I feel a bit better about myself now. Now I need to go sort out all the millions of problems we've got going on here. Okay, you're not running because there's no molten ore mixture, right? Yeah, there's no molten ore mixture. Okay, in that case, I will make I will make a new. I will make an industrial stone barrel. Stone barrel? What? I need a large cantle rod. Long cantle rod? Oh my god. My brain. Right, long rod. Yep. Good. Uh, give me industrial barrel. Right, 20 black steel frames. What up, dude? Give me this, give me this. What else do I need? 4 steel pipe casing, 9 laminate glass. Cool. You tell me. 50 stainless steel casing, sure. Okay, where's this gonna go? It probably... I want to put it here, but this is like 5 wide. Screw it. I'm probably not keeping this anyway. I'll probably get rid of both of these and put the large mixing vessel in, so... Oh, well, I can't go there anyway. There we go. Okay. Oh, I do kind of hate it, but it's fine. This won't stay. Sure. What I really should do is get the small stone bricks from these guys. Give me like way more than that. And wall this off. Then I'd feel much better about just putting it there. Yep. Yep. It's fine. You'll be fine with it. You'll live. I knew I did that one wrong, and I did it anyway. There we go. Yep, you'll be fine. I know. Great news. Okay, give me a stocking bus, and then give me, sure, the LEV 4 amp. I don't actually know how fast is that going to be. Okay, maybe we do UV. What's one more bit of UV? Yeah. It's something I noticed when doing the quantum compressors over there as well. When the mode just got a bit confused. And that's how I fixed it with the quantum compressor as well. I changed the mode and it was like, oh no, this isn't what I expected, and then you you just put the input back in, and then there you go. Right. Oh, whoops. Right. We have lava. And then with the extra lava, what we're going to do is basically what we're doing here, but I guess do it over here instead. Oh, I broke something. Okay, so I want to make molten ore mixture in this mixer using definitely using this recipe, and then I want to do it at like UV. Right. Where are we going to output this molten ore mixture? Probably just give it an ME output. You think I should emit it in a super tank? All right. No, I'll do it. I'll do it this way. Okay. I will grab a stocking of both. Okay, stocking input bus. You will be stone dust and metal mixture dust. Great. And then your lava. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, screw this thing. Didn't need to make this thing faster. I don't think it is. I know you guys warned me about this, but it always seems fine. I've seen it go up and down. Sorry, wrong thing. Yeah, I can. Okay. That looks good. I'm quite happy with that. We have tungsten. The tungstate is getting processed here. That tungstate then gets electrolyzed here. Ah. I'm processing too much mixed mineral residue. And it's taking the priority. Probably because this is too fast now. There's a tungsten. Okay. Yes, give me tungsten, please. Okay, there is an amount of tungsten. Okay. Should be fine. What was I trying to make that needed tungsten? It was for the mixing vessel, right? Okay, well, I kind of don't care about that right now. So, whatever. I would instead like to make another fusion reactor that does argon plasma. There we go. That is all the things I need. And then I was supposed to make all these LCRs, right? So much jumping around today. Why is the quest locked? That's a good question. Because I haven't got this quest, because I never completed this quest, because I never made a Zenith Singularity. And other reasons. Singularity. So that'll finish this quest, and then I can unlock this quest by holding both of those. I have the runic engraved plating, but I don't have the runic pathway plating, which uses the Zenith one. The pathway one, I'm assuming, is used to make more Stargate things. Yes. Okay. It's the fusion glass, the fusion coil, UV energy hatches. Could do with the controller. The other hatches I can grab, though, in the meantime. There we go, there's both of these done. Okay, terminal. Good. Fusion glass. Good. Fusion casing. Good. Right, once again, fill up with water. Argon plasma in that one. Water in there. Believe that's all of them. Let's grab some more prismalium. Might just do this. There we go. And then interfaces. Magnesium and carbon. Right, and then with that, it is on. And I need to set the output here. Okay. Is that going to be enough to maintain our argon? I don't think so. I still think that it was going down so quick. I don't think that 3 more Fusion Mark IIIs will be enough. I don't think so. But we'll see. I care more, honestly, about the tungsten. But the tungsten looks good, so I will not complain. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to change the energy hatches on all these guys. Yeah, to at least UV4s. Uh, 4 would be good. There is 4. Four. 4 forward these, and then the converter, forward those. Okay. Right, you are already on the UV4 amp, so this needs to swap. There we go. I guess the lathe as well. Okay, that looks good. I think from there I'm gonna wanna do the LCRs next. I'm gonna fix this, by the way. I'm fed up with it. I'm at least gonna take that out. I think the rest are fine as blocks. Get rid of this pattern and then go make a passive fluid solidifier up here. polytetrafluoroethylene. And then lock and link the straw. All right. I think I'd rather do this. And then large chem reactor. Yeah. Right, more of these. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Obviously, there's no hatches on any of these yet, so it's fine. That's why they're not formed or anything. And I want to make a note, basically, of every one of these circuit boards that I can make in a chem reactor. They're also going to need clean room hatches, aren't they? Okay, so starting from the lowest tier, which would be the plastic printed circuit boards. This might be what Spider was talking about before when he said like the tiered things. With the better recipes. Right, so there's peak. Well, the plastic printed circuit boards. There is these plastic printed circuit boards. What other circuit boards are there? There is this one. And that's used to make these ones and these ones. And then from those ones we make these ones. And then also the wetwares. The wetwares are used in a chem reactor to make these ones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's also epoxy boards. Oh, there's quite a lot of these actually. And then there's those boards. And then there's these draconic boards, and there's also these boards. And these boards. So altogether that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 recipes. So I need 12 LCRs. And it's 8 here. Okay, are there any I could argue against having? Probably just the late game ones. I could fit 2 more in. So I can fit up to 10, and there's 12 here. So I get rid of these 2 at the end, and then I make the rest. Sure. Okay. Obviously, like the rest of the with perfect overclocks and everything, like the speed of some of these is going to be ridiculous. Even this one's going to be ridiculously fast. I think I'm going to do UV energy hatches with a 16 amp converter. And I can't imagine using more than 16 amps at a time. And these will only output themselves, right? Yes. So Okay, the early ones don't need the clean room ones. So do this. Okay, and then a load of stocking hatches, basically. What I'm gonna do is stupid drill. In fact, I'm gonna just go all the way across like this. Anyway. So the bus, they're gonna share the hatch, and then the bus is gonna be on the middle like this, but not like that. So these two share. There's a break. These two share. There's a break. These two share. Like this. There we go. Yes, they are. I can't wait. I need more drawers. Oh yeah, we're circuit boarding. Look at this. This should be very satisfying for you, Spider. Look how uniform it all is. I got all the recipes up for these guys I'm gonna need. I'm definitely doing it the right way, I think. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm actually not going to power these just yet. Right. So the ones on this end are going to be the ones that I don't care about so much. The early game ones. So, for example, this middle one is going to be... Yeah. So, plastic printed circuit board is going to be the peak... This is what you were talking about, by the way. The plastic printed circuit boards are the ones with the tiers of plastics, right? So we're obviously doing peak for this one. And that is copper foil. Peak sheets, copper foil. Then they share sulfuric acid in the middle. And then the next one is going to be this one, which is going to be cupric chloride in the hatch. The plastic ones, they're used to make these guys, and then these are used to make the micro compressors. That is like it, I think, and data sticks. Yeah. And the microchip processors, I guess, as well. I don't know if I'm making these ones. I don't remember. Right. Anyway, this is going to need the plastic printed circuit board and copper foil as well. And that's that done. Next one is going to be the next tier up, which I think is these guys. Actually, it might be the epoxy ones. And those themselves are epoxy sheets. with, I believe that's gold foil. Yeah. And that is paired with, again, sulfuric acid, and I'm sure we'll use cupric chloride. Electrum foil, cupric chloride, yeah. And that is those guys done. None of those need to be done in the clean room just yet. Then it's these guys, the fiber ones, which do need to be in the clean room. I think that they've got clean room hatches, so it should be fine. This one uses reinforced epoxy and annealed copper, along with sulfuric acid, and then cupric chloride when paired with these, and then more annealed copper. Sure. Right. Now we're doing the multi-layered ones, which need palladium foil and these old guys. And they use sulfuric as well, of course, with cupric chloride for this. No, sorry, yes. This with platinum. Okay, that is those two. And then we get to the end, where it gets a bit weird because we're going to do wet wares, I think, and then runic convergence. Yeah, that's right. So this final stage of wetware and this final stage of runic convergence are on their own one at the end here. The plastic ones, can they use annealed? No. Right, you use this and the niobium titanium. Don't need this. I just need cupric chloride. And then you use yttrium barium cuprate and runic convergence. There we go. That is the whole lot. With probably too many cleaning maintenance hatches, but it's fine. Yeah. They work like auto maintenance hatches. So they just also give the clean room thing. Go. Okay. That's the whole lot. Now I just need the fluix. Which of course will be plugged in with a wireless connector just down here. Okay. There we go. We got stopped here, unfortunately. What happened to these ones? Annealed copper. Oh, we have none. We have no annealed copper. No, I know they aren't. We'll lock and link them all together at the end. But I have no annealed copper is the bigger deal. Right. I'm assuming it's because like it's an MV arc furnace, it just can't keep up. Yeah. Okay, let me grab a new arc furnace that maybe can keep up. Like this LUV one, sure. How convenient. I really wanted to put it there, but it doesn't really fit. There's not really any LEV things down there. How annoying. Oh, it would fit perfectly in here. Hang on, I don't need this autoclave anymore. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, sneezed again. My goodness. Right, this, round robin, copper, ingot, and oxygen. Okay. Hey, Tixter. How's it going? Right. Can I just, like, real quick? Right, and then with that... These ones are still just struggling to keep up. What is wrong with you? Why do you suck? Is it the foil? Is it literally just the foil? I'm going to politely do this. Right, then I just need this to stay at a stable number, and then I'm good. Okay, why are these now unsure? You're unsure because of those. You need more of these. You need more of those as well. Did I just go through 1,000 foil, like, instantly? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I mean, come on. Uh, why are you so upset? Oh, because these aren't in the system. Okay, that makes so much sense. Never mind, never mind. Right, lock all the drawers. And then link everything. We've got a drawer controller around here, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're totally right. Okay, I'm making a new drawer controller. Storage controller with a storage bus. Right, we got ads coming, so I'm gonna do a time guesser in a minute. Right. Seriously? Okay, jeez. Fine, I'll put it further in the middle. Oh crap. There you go. They're all in. They'll log up to 64 and they'll all be chilling and it's great. And I can get rid of all the old ones as well. The far right isn't linked just because it's not made anything yet. There's no point in me linking it if it's not got the runics in yet. I did the Yttrium Barium Cuprate foil and I would do that after the ads. So we're going to do a time guesser first. That's okay. Did you see how good we did with the GeoGrid spider? Did you see? Look at this. It was quite an easy grid today, I think. Like Men's FIFA World Cup, I basically know that now. There's not that many anyway, so the answers are kind of as good as they're going to get. The rail network had good answers, I think. These ones weren't too bad. Mozambique was pretty good. And I go here. This is how good it was. I was the 59th best one out of 4,000. I got over the big hump. And if I go to the best answers, like the UK for all these bottom two is the best ones, and then I didn't get quite the same answers for the rest of the board, but like equally good, I'd say. Right, I'm gonna just swap over to time guesser. We fumbled last time. I got the location bang on every single guess, but the years that I had were terrible, and it made us get like 37,000. Right, here is the main monitor. A UK travel. Oh, I can't do the counties. I'm so bad. I could do like the southern counties. I can't do the. Actually, I can't. I could do some of the northern counties. I can't do the Scottish ones, and I can't do the Welsh ones really. Oh, I would suck at a UK travel. Oh, huh. Well, one is inbred and the other one's orange. So. That's true. Sure. Okay, well, I imagine that this is at the White House. It might be somewhere nearby. It could be like in this garden or whatever, the President's Park. This could be in the President's Park. Who knows? Anyway, it's the current year. Oh, it was over there. God damn it. It's a beehive. That's in the. Oh, that's quite cute. That's a beehive. That's great. Right, now the actual time guesser starts. Right. That says Chicago. but that is very... I was thinking it looked quite... Is it Danish? I saw Dansk. Right. But this says this says Chicago, right? Like that says Chicago. What does this say? I don't know what that says. I think this must be... I think this is Denmark. I think this is Copenhagen. Because I see Dansk, and that makes me think it. I don't know why. It's weird that it says Chicago. I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah. No. This is like 1910s. Look at the car, and yeah, there's still horses. There's trams. This is like happily 1914, I think, maybe 13. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. 1919. That's okay. And yes, it was Copenhagen, which is good. Interesting. This is East Germany, right? But this is this feels like a... Yes. That's cool. That's fine. Sure. I don't know if that's exactly what that building is. It probably isn't, but oh well. Right, and then the year, probably the 80s. I'm gonna go early 80s to hedge my bets. 75. Just down the road. It's not that leaning on the location. It's more that it's more like when I think you do lose a lot of points for the year, but it's definitely not lenient on the location. But it's definitely, I think it's just easier to get the location than it is the year, right? Right, it says Bank of New Zealand, by the way. So I imagine we're in Auckland. Could be Wellington. But I'm gonna bet that it's Auckland. It could even be this road here or something. Right. The year is probably the 50s. Uh, Bank of New South Wales. Southland Building Society. I'm wondering if I'm getting hints that this is supposed to be... I can't read what that says. Something furniture. What's the name of the street? I can't really see. There is a subway? No, it's just like a hole. Okay. I can't make that out. Something City Corporation. AC is probably an Auckland license plate, so I feel good about that, I guess. Okay, again, the year I'm gonna go 1955, 66. Oh my god! And it was literally in this place in Invercargill. Are you kidding me? And it was the 60s, like the mid, like the second half of the 60s. Crazy. I've got to get this bang on to get the 40k. Right, I've got this. I could do this. A plane is in the water. Yes, we're in Brazil. No, I think this is Brazil. I think this is Portuguese. Yeah. quite confident, in fact. Which okay, this city's airport does... I need to just compare them both. Yeah, it's definitely Rio then. I don't know when this plane crash happened. I'm unfamiliar. Is there anything else that could give me a sense of the year? I need to get the year like exactly right. Which is quite a lot of pressure, I'm going to be honest. He's taking a picture with his little phone. That's quite a little phone. 2004. 2005. 2010. No. And it was the wrong airport. Ugh. If I was like just a tiny bit better with the years again, I would have been fine. The New Zealand one was rough, with the year especially. Germany one was a bit earlier. Oh, god damn it. Well, I can't win them all. If I have a good geo grid, I can't have a good time guesser at the same time, can I? Right. I don't really know what to do with this space. I need to put the bender in. I have no neodymium. I'm convinced one of the maintenance hatches must be broken for neodymium. Because there's no other reason why I wouldn't. Where is it? Neodymium uses helium gas, which I have. Well, that's a little concerning. It doesn't seem to apply to any other machine. How strange. Okay, well, I was trying the bender, so let's go and do that again. Okay, we'll put a drawer in. Cool. Okay. Export bus. Yttrium, barium, cuprate. Right, lock and link the drawer. Really? Oh, nothing. It just is in the perfect spot where none of them can meet it. I'm just going to have to bring a cable over and shove a storage bus on it then. Locked and linked. Huh? That'll then take a load of these out, and these will start... Oh, yeah. The quest would complete if the game... I need to hold that singularity. There you go. And then hold these engraved runes. So, for example... This guy. Oh. Where'd it go? Did it get consumed? Does this get consumed? Oh. Well, that's a bit confusing and annoying. I don't really know what to make of that, to be honest. Hey, we've got runic convergence circuit boards. Hooray. I'm thrilled. Which means this runic wetware... Wait, this one gets made in the assembly line as well? Why? What? Seriously? No, I agree. I mean, it's in the quest book. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that, but I'm gonna pee first, I think. So what I'm gonna do is, where is this control casing? Well, I need the runic circuits to be able to do that. So, right, I'm gonna queue this up. I'm going to... That's curious that it's using those nano processors for IV circuits. I won't question it. It's fine. Right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pee. I'm going to give you a contexto to do. Right. So there's that. Here is your contexto. I'm going to refresh it. Give you a new one. There it is. Right. Be right back. Right. How we doing? Oh god, don't give me the downtown one from yesterday. Oh my god. Don't even. Don't remind me of that. PTSD. Yeah, I should. I agree. So this is assembly control casing. What? Where is it? It didn't help. Oh, yes, that's why. So robot arms seem to be the culprit. IV robot arms. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the matrix. They use IV universals. But the casing doesn't use any circuits. That's really weird. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not like we haven't got crystal CPUs that could be used. But I guess it just wants to use the nano processor supercomputers that are lying around. Sure. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm not going to question it too much. Let's make these assembly lines. Okay. I got loads of bits now for this. Right, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Street is 1400 away. It's nothing to do with the street. If it's that far away, it's just not going to be anything like it. So do other things that are much closer. You'll put something random and it'll be far closer than street is. For example, job. Nope, unlucky. Man. There you go. Man is much closer. Have fun with man. Right. If I want to do mainframes and supercomputers, I also wanted to do. I have to do this now as well. I guess this could just go with the supercomputer one. I don't know. There's a lot of components in these. Man is still pretty far away. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. So 12 inputs here. And then how much do energy hatches tend to be? like 5. Okay, so if we won't allow that word, Tickster, I'm afraid. It does tend to, it doesn't allow like fart, I don't think. I think Spider tried to do fart once, it didn't work. It's quite restrictive. Welcome back, Hypercrafting. Again, man is still 500 away. It's not going to be much to do with a man, I don't think. Right. I will do the energy hatch one first, which is going to be 5. So this is already 5 and 6. I'll do one more just to leave some breathing room. I don't think it's to do with religion, though it is curious how Monk is actually doing quite well. I don't know. Yoga. Oh, gym. No, neither were very good. Four, 5, 6, and then the output. Right, optical data reception hatches. I'm going to need those as well. Oh, assembly lines. You're so... Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe like this. Oh, okay. That's weird. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Oh, author, writer. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, guys. You're so close. Come on, Tixter. I want you to get this one. You've got this. I nicely done, Spider. Nicely done. Oh my god, poet was 0. Oh my god, he just found a 0. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, and poem is 2. That's great, Blaze. Congrats. Zero's not the answer, no. This happens sometimes on this like bugged version of Contexto where there's a 0 answer. That you need number 1, not number 0, I'm afraid. Oh. I'm sorry. If poem and poet are 2 and 0, then it's gonna be poetry. Oh. I didn't think it would bother you so much, Tixter. No, don't remind me. No, don't remind me. I'm good actually. I do not need reminding of that. What's the Cobble Galaxy server like? It's just Cobblemon. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the colors are all weird for this one. Is it because you're just that far away? There you go, guys. That'll get you started. Right, I need some optical fiber cables. Okay. Stellarium. Oh, my Stellarium is doing really bad. How kind. Okay, good. I like that. Um, how is there gravel? What is going on? Okay, I would just like to bring this across to here. Yes, and then also quartz fiber. Yeah, there. Great. Okay, I think this is working now. I need to get the interface on the bottom of this, but I think otherwise we're good. If I ask for UV 12 of these, will this switch on? Yes. Great. How is my argon plasma doing? Terrible. So bad. How's my tungsten doing? Tungsten is good. Tungsten's gone back to normal, which I can appreciate. Okay, well that's one more down, but I need to make a lot more of these, unfortunately. So let's crack on. So for the ones that are going to do the processor assemblies and the supercomputers, they're going to need at least 8 slots, I believe. Yes, 8 would be pretty accurate, to say the least. Oh, hair was pretty good. I did that the wrong way. It's supposed to go here. Optical reception hatch. Where's the other one? Was there? I just couldn't see it, apparently. You haven't beaten hair yet. Interesting. I'm actually not going to use data reception. Actually, I have to, right? Because data modules won't fit in data hatches, right? I can't put a data module in these. If hair is still 60 away, guys, it's not going to be exactly to do with hair. Come on. If you're guessing things that are so similar to hair that they would be like right next to it, then they're going to be like the numbers you're getting, right? Interesting. Hmm. I'm guessing things you guys have already guessed. It's fine. Um, soft, smooth, silky. Out of the blue, candle. No. Okay. Understood. Oh, grow was quite good. Right. This is tricky. I'll give you that. I can't think of something that could be closer. Apart from like doing colors, maybe. I should rename these. You are going to be circuit supercomputers. And you are going to be energy hatches. Ah, white. There you go. Theta. Oh, it went in to here. It did. The runic wetware assembly. Okay, runic wetware assembly. I would like to have you. There. I think all those things I have are on passive, which means that if I chuck this in here and say, give me a runic wetware processor assembly, I mean, I'm missing. UHV 4-amp converter. I need to connect the data now. There we go. Runic wetware processor assembly. Where'd it go? Skin is 2. Wow, we had hair and we didn't guess skin. Jeez. Why can't I take you out? There it is. Quest just isn't done yet, because sucks to suck. Right, guys, if skin is 2, just think. What could it be, huh? Yeah, this is some Wii music. Yeah. The music's always been there. Hasn't gone anywhere. I guess it is a new track. This is a Wii track, as opposed to the other one, which was like it was like, I don't know, weird chilled stuff. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. How are we doing? I think this is okay. I need to change this to do blocking, but otherwise I think we're good. The other patterns need to come in here though, so let me make the new patterns. Right. I mean, technically I can make this one, but I'm not going to. The wetware. I mean, technically now I have cheaper UVs, so I kind of don't need this wetware anymore. So really, I just need this one. But that's going to need these 3D things, and I don't have those 3D things. I'm also just noticing... no, that's fine. Are they cheaper? I think they are cheaper, aren't they? Okay. Well, let's assume that they're not then, and I will send this pattern through anyway. Right, these 3D guys. How do they work? Sterile cleanroom circuit assembler. Ugh. With cerium tritelluride bolts and LUV circuits. IV circuits, sorry. I mean, I can make these. We got ads going, by the way. I just realized. It's a 3-hour bit. That's a crosswordle then. I'll keep going for a bit. And sort this stuff out, but we'll do crosswordle in the meantime. Right. Are you guys gonna get too distracted by context though? That's the question. I'm gonna take it away for a bit, I think. Right, come on. I'm gonna do this. Interesting. All right, any helpers, guys? What are we thinking? I guess I could check this if S and T are here by doing like uh slant. Okay. Bus stamp. Okay. Stare. Start. Probably Stark, maybe. Let's just do something here like I was gonna do chalk, but that doesn't really work. I guess I could do a CKS here. Like pucks. Okay, it's not K. It could be stars, yeah. I could do an S there. Um, Beast. Okay, well, stars. And there's an E in it, but it could be at the end. ASE. It could be arrays. It was arrays. Okay. This one's still crazy to me. I'm going to assume it ends in T and it starts with A. So this one's going to be. You like angst? Oh, I quite like angst actually. Nice hypercrafting. Nice. Okay, and this is going to be. I don't know. Apple, sure. Ooh, not bad though. Okay, I'm gonna try this one here. Um, actually, what could this be? Amble, meaning this would start with B. It's looking pretty bleak. Okay, Isle. Okay, I could try Isle with an S. So ST. Oh. Okay, it is S. So this is going to be Isle. And this is going to be. You're going to end in R because it wouldn't be S and R together like that. So A R. Sonar. Nice. Okay. This one is gonna. Nope. But the O is in the other spot. Genoa. Sure. And tar. Nice. 18 guesses. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Tixter, I can't believe you beat Spider to that joke. I'm so impressed. Right. Here's your contexto back. enjoy. Are you kidding me? I said tone. Complexion is 0. Oh, I don't like that feeling. I don't like getting 0. Oh, you. What's wrong with you? Why you no do recipe? You're trying to do which one? You're trying to do the wetware. Yeah, you're trying to make wetwares. Why can't you make wetwares? Are you doing anything? Are you working? You have power. You have data. You have the items. Roofing plates are the ones at the end, right? Yeah. I'm confused. What do you mean? What happened? Put these on. Two RAM chips. Hey, Zach. Yeah, all these numbers are wrong. Oh, and now it doesn't want to push anything in correctly. God damn it. Okay. What comes before the plates? The yttrium barium cuprate wire. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I hate this. This sucks. I know. I didn't get it into 100 days. It wasn't really a target of mine, but I kind of would have liked to. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, technically, the day I'm on is like way further ahead, right? It's just that, like, it's my stream count, really. I don't know what day in game actually is. It is day 1173. So, not quite. What's happened here? Oh. You are diodes. There we go. Right, now empty this out. Oh, what a mess. Assembly lines. Assembly lines. Okay. Oh, it's pigmentation. Good job, guys. Fantastic. uh, let me fix my inventory. Right, these are for the assembly lines. I'm going to keep these. This is kind of me fixing it. You don't have to look at it, Tixter. Just don't look at it. Right. Give me some. What is this? Solarium is prismalium. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So new fancy soldering alloy. Gets to Naquadated soldering alloy. What the hell is this stuff? Oh god. Cool. Anyway, I wanted this one. And then these 3D chips. Okay, and you with the NOR is the same. It's just NOR memory chips with these and the bolts. Okay, now I need some cerium bolts on passive. We can do that. Extruder. I already have the new soldering alloy and on passive. It's good. All good. Ah, this is currently... jeez. Okay. Yeah, my the new soldering alloy is in this ABS. Level emitted by this super tank. Right, I'm gonna let the Zaloid sort itself out for a bit while I finish up the assembly line, I guess. Actually, is there anything to finish up? I guess we'll need to make the other one, the supercomputer one. This is the long one as well. The super. Is it supercomputer or is it mainframe? It's the mainframe one. Which needs a grand total of 12 inputs. Yes, yes. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13.
Just keep following and following. And when we
Very safe space. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And these guys going mad at the contexto. Oh, it was sand. Good job. Who said sand? Zach? Nice. I think once you started guessing ones that were after it, it disappeared. Again, the thing is very buggy. It's not great. On a data bank, can the high power casing I can't replace with one of these hatches. So if I run out of space, there's casing here, but I need to move my storage terminal. How are we doing? Material? Sure. Right. Assembly line is good to go, more or less. I need to get the ULV output here set up. And I need to do the pattern provider stuff as well. But otherwise, we're good. Right. An inventory connector, a couple storage buses, an interface, and a pattern provider. So that goes there. 1, 2, like that. This goes here. Then we go interface into pattern provider. And then I will quartz fiber right here, and then bring this cable around like that. There you go. Report inaccessible items, report inaccessible items, and don't push if the inventory contains a pattern input. Okay, and then in here is going to be this, along with the other supercomputer that we, other mainframe that we want, which is this one. I need these things to get the mainframe, sure. I would. There is that line done. Which should now mean if I try and hold the runic... Yeah, okay. Then I need this one, which uses the zenith guy. Ooh, art is 7. Huh. Right, there we go. That completes that quest. With both of those quests done, I can now come back up and complete... What's wrong with this? I need the runic engraved placing. There we go. Okay, and now these quests are both complete. Now it's just onto these ones, and then we can get to the component nexus and the auxiliary fusion reactor, and that's all very good. That's great. Very happy. This needs the cerium tritelluride, which needs me to come up here. For the runic plating, you think I can use 4 dense plates and 1 singularity? Okay. This one. Like that? Oh. Right. Here. Collection is 0. Oh. uh, Interesting. Right. Whatever the stuff is. Cerium tritelluride. Krypton, setting 12, UHV. Sure. So stocking of both. And an output of ME. A hatch. Whatever I just said. Libraries 2. Collection library. Bollocks. Archive. Who said archive? Oh, hypercrafting. Alright, this game makes you guys so angry, I'm turning it off. You've had enough. I'm not here just to piss you guys off. I'm afraid. That's what my gameplay's supposed to do. Right, machine controllers. Level emitters. Right, with this, it's ancient runicalium. $1,024, and then I don't know how much of this cerium tritelluride I'm going to need. But I'll just say 512. Be pretty generous. Okay, how's the power? Power is good. Power is still going up. Argon plasma is not doing great, but doesn't matter, it seems. Tungstic acid is once again piling up. Huh. Might have made the tungsten too good. Yeah, I'm not going to ever complain about that. Time for more fusion reactors. Maybe some more argon ones, yeah. But that's probably not a today's streams thing. I'm already going over quite a bit. This all seems good. I should try and get the runic supercomputer. Right, that's what I needed. Runicalium plates. Right, and then the 3D fellas are supposed to come in here. So I grab a bolt extruder mold. I grab a bolt extruder mold. I made rods because this is a rod mold, not a bolt mold just yet. Whoops. There you go. That's more like it. Okay, this downgrade output. Good. Lock and link. Right. And then with that, they've gone into here. I'll put both of these down. Lock and link these guys. And then these are used to make the supercomputer. This guy. This UHV circuit. There we go. What's the matter now? I bet I haven't done the research for it. Please tell me I have the other one lying around. Oh. Hang on. This. Just like real quick. Right, come on. Give me data module. Wherever the data modules are getting made is a really terrible place for them to get made, and it should be changed. I can't even see it. Oh. Data modules are made in here. That explains why they're kind of slow. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, what's wrong with you? Why can't you do the thing you want to do? You have no sodium borohydride. They run out of borax for this. Did. How are we getting borax before? I can get it from rock salt processing. I thought we were processing the rock salt. Oh, we did. What happened to my seawater? I can get it from the actual rock salt. Are you talking shit? I think you are. Yeah, I agree. How much? I guess I could do this. I would need to make sodium bisulfate, but that's not hard. And then a chem plant. Just to get some borax. Alright, dude. Yeah, I reckon I'll sort I want to get the supercomputer before we stop, so research station. Right. Let that do its thing. I would like a chem plant. And then some peak casing. How much? 50. 16 tungsten frames. I have 16 tungsten frames. Amazing. Could I process my geodes? I'd appreciate it if I could. There we go. That will at least give me some Certus squads. Right, and then I need some blank patterns. And then I need to do this again. So I wanted ancient runicalium rods. So the lathe. And then turn said rods into a frame. many frames. It's ridiculous. Cool. Okay. I think now that once I get everything researched and working, we should be able to get we should be able to get the runic mainframe, which would be our first UEV circuit, which gets us the component nexus and the auxiliary boosted fusion reactor, both of which are great. Right, the chem plant and the peak casing and some heat vents. 8 molybdenum disalide coil. Dream engine intake casing. Okay. Also maintenance hatch. Parallel hatch. I'll take like a 4, honestly. Okay. This is for borax, which is weird. But it's the main output, and it's going to output through an output bus that will be in the middle, right? Yeah. And then underneath, I'm going to have everything else that I need. So I need stocking of both. Stocking of both and the power and an ME output hatch. So ME output hatch, stocking hatches of both, and the power, which in this case is probably going to be... If I got a ZPM one, that would be fine. 4 amp. Yeah. Okay, so the input hatch, the fluid I needed was water, right? I think it was just water. And then the borax itself needs sodium bisulfate and boron. I have the boron, I think. Yeah. I don't have... Where do I get boron from? Do I have any diborane? Or am I processing it all? I'm processing it all. I guess from processing lepidolite then. Which we are doing, right? No. So it needs to get to this point. Then we'll centrifuge into macerator. Then we'll centrifuge. Find lepidolite. That will get me extra boron. Yes. Okay, back up here. I put these hatches like out of order. I just do this. fine. Okay, what else? I need to make the sodium bisulfate. Which is probably me just... I want to do salt, or do I want to do sodium hydroxide? I think sodium hydroxide is better. Okay. Sodium hydroxide plus sulfuric acid with an acceleration card, preferably on round robin. And then we void the fluid. Okay, lock and link the drawer. Okay, and then I want to terminal this. Is there something supposed to go in here? Yes, the PTFE pipe casing. It is 8, right? Yeah. There we go. This is all formed. There we go. Borax. You were linked with a storage bus, so I'm going to keep that as is. Yep. I need quite a lot of borax, so it kind of makes sense to use the chem plant. It also just skips me making other machines. Yeah, borax I could have made. How do I use this to make borax? I don't even know how I would use this to make borax, to be honest. Without the chem plant. But supposedly it is chemline reduction. But the extra borax means this guy turns on instead, which gives me the silicon carbide over bismuth tritelluride. And that stuff is useful because it is being used to make these UEPIC chips. Right. And the QRAM. The research should be done. This didn't go in. Okay. Put this in here. That turns on this guy. which gives me this, which completes the quest. And then I just need to get the runic mainframe, which I should have everything for. So it makes the processor assembly, then it's going to make the runic wetware supercomputer, and then this one should make the mainframe. I did the same thing. The supercomputer, now I need to make that to do the research. Oh, it needs 160. Do I have 160? Oh, crap. Well, I haven't got the research for the recipe for the mainframe, and that was the same problem I just had with the supercomputer, where I didn't have the recipe, the data for it either, and now I'm in the same boat. And now I'm worried that I haven't got enough processing capacity to make this. Oh, I don't. Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, these need research. Oh, it needs a data DNA disk. I have to make this, which needs a UHV circuit assembler. Oh, I got ads. Oh, god damn it. Okay, UHV circuit assembler. But that needs the mainframes. Is it seriously gonna make me... Yeah, no way. Oh my god. Why did no one tell me? Why did Hypercrafting not tell me about this? I need to... This needs to be made in the sterile clean room, right? But it needs a UHV energy hatch. So I can either make the UHV circuit assembler and use this, but I can't make this because I can't make the mainframes. And I need the mainframes to make it. So I can't make this. Not without the mainframes, right? And I can't make those. So the only way that I could make this is by making a circuit assembler multi-block, which I'll remind you are like these guys, and having that fit in my sterile clean room, which is already this full. So I mean, it's not even a... I might have to make a whole other sterile clean room just to fit the thing in. And that's made it taller. I can't make it taller. Because it's a circuit assembler, so it needs the next tier of circuits up. But that is the mainframes. But I can't make the mainframes without the research. And I can't make the research without a data disk. And I can't make a data disk without a UHV sterile clean room circuit assembler. Do you not remember having to do that? To stick a whole circuit assembler in a sterile clean room? I'm not close to the sterile maintenance hatch. Right. Well, I think that is an extreme problem. I can make all these components, but I just can't make a UHV circuit assembler because I can't make the mainframes. Because I need a data DNA disk. So I have no idea how I was supposed to do it. Well, it is what it is. Let's go raid someone. I will work on it tomorrow. I thought I would get the mainframes done today. But now I'm just gonna have to shove a circuit assembler in a sterile clean room. Right. Any GregTech tab people? Any StarTech players? Well, I'm the only one on the StarTech tab. On the Greg tab, it's all GTNH. Ah, never mind. There's a terra firma Greg. I'm gonna just search Star Technology. No, there's actually no one. Okay. Evangela is. Right, I actually get you a raid message this time because I forgot to do the raid message yesterday. I'm hoping he's still going. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably a similar time, and we'll get the terrible circuit assembler in the sterile clean room. All right, take care, guys.